Wasabi! Hello! Oh, Vince! Vince, 40, no, 70 months resub. Hold on. Let me turn this down a bit. Oh, I think it's already pretty low, actually. How's everybody? Is this thing on? Boom. Bum. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Max, Ultimate Hunter, Chompasaur, Zanzibar, Soulblazer, Shamarai, I have Thanatos, Eddie. You're decent. Hi, Regis. Hey, Doom. You just received a package from Ratmus full of soda you can't get in California. Like what? Is it Sundrop? Hi, Surfing Frog. I'm doing all right. Sundrop Cherry RC Twigs Cola. Hi, Vince. You have a long day tomorrow? Waiting a bit before early bed? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds, very, what's the word? Responsible? You're being responsible? I always tell myself that I'll go to bed, like, early, and then I never do. RC is the best? I've never had it. Never had it. Servant Frog is on a 95 stream streak. Long day in a good way because exciting stuff. Ah, that's good. Yeah, I have a long day tomorrow, but that's just because I have to wake up early and go to work and then come home and stream and yeah. It's your cola of choice, but only get the regular RC. Yeah, I guess I've probably seen it around in stores, RC Cola. But I've never had it. You're gonna be in Vegas? Are you visiting someone? What's going on in Vegas? Let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I'm trying to get the game open while we're talking, and I'm opening Final Fantasy 14. Wrong Final Fantasy. Okay, there we go. Vegas is gonna be hot. Oh yeah, what's the weather supposed to be like? What's the temperature supposed to be like? If you thought ahead, you would have met him there, but alas. Evo. Oh, Evo. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy that. Moon pie? I want to try a moon pie. Skip the moon pie? They're terrible? Never mind. I don't want to try a moon pie. They're terrible. 108 to 110. Whew. And where you're at, I don't even remember what state you're at. And you don't have to say, because, you know, I mean, you don't have to tell everybody, but my memory is horrible. But what's the temperature like right now where you're at, Vince? Is it a lot cooler than that, or is it really hot over there too? Hey, Ghetto. How you doing? Hi, Shira. It's just you because you're not big on marshmallow. Oh, I'm big on marshmallow. I want a moon pie. Hi, Squire. Ready and waiting? Hell yeah. Maybe she wants to choke on soft graham cracker substitute and fake marshmallow and bland chocolate. Yeah. You know, maybe that's what a girl wants. It's all over the place. Michigan? Michigan. Hold on. Map of the US. No. Show me a damn map. This is a good song. Michigan. Montana, Minnesota, Missouri. Wait, is Michigan even a... Oh, there it is. Oh. You're by the lakes. Them big old lakes. Larsing? What's the capital of Michigan? I can't read it. This is not a good quality image. Lansing. I've never been to Michigan. Michigan, that's in Detroit, right? Is Michigan even real? I think they forgot to draw it on the map. I have hardly been outside California. I've hardly been outside my house. I don't really go outside. Ever, for anything. Unless I absolutely have to. I don't go outside for fun. I don't go down to the store. You think I'm gonna go to another state? Anywho. Hey, we're right where we left off. Okay. Hi, Psycho. Hey, Mike. Hi, Game and Tiger. Gemini Tiger, sorry. Can't read. Resurrect. All the peoples. All sexy ladies. All the sexy ladies. Okay, so. Does anybody want to make a... I think there's a... You guys were saying there's a big fight up ahead. It looks like there's a big fight up ahead. I don't know if this is like the end of this particular DLC and we're going to maybe go into the Rising Tide or whatever after this. But if you guys want to put up a... might be a good time to do a prediction because I have 5 potions only. So it's very likely that I might die. But we'll see. I only have 5 high potions. That's it. Can you guys see? Let me actually move up so you can see all my potions exactly. That's good enough. That's good, right? That's good. Okay. All right. So we're here in this tower. We have an awesome view. We're way up high. This is a man-made, like, mother crystal from the Fallen. And we about to try to destroy it. Let's do it. Good luck. Thank you. I think I'm gonna need it. I haven't been too great on the combat. Oh, this is looking a little bit crazy. There's the heart of the crystal.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I have a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Are we gonna fight an icon? Oh, it's the spider thing that we saw. Let's start. Okay, what?
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Machines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
We have the power of several icons on our side. What is this? Oh god, oh god. Okay. Alright, we're dying already. Alright, let's just use all our abilities. And miss. And miss again. The Titan abilities haven't really been doing me too many favors in this DLC. Things keep jumping away from me. Okay, so far it doesn't seem too bad to dodge all his stuff. The problem is, his health bar has barely moved at all. Why can't I dodge his swipes? Oh my god. My dodge timing is not working and I really need it to work. There we go. See if we can knock this guy down. Staggered him. Be a long fight. See how far I can get before I die.
Please tell me it's
It's
over.
not over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon
Oh.
routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Well, now it's gonna know that we're really strong and it's gonna get even tougher.
Not yet.
Okay, it's like, okay, we were just messing with you before. Now we're
And what
actually
makes you
gonna
say
try.
that?
Because now we see that you're kind of tough. Oh, did we get some special music for this? Okay, now I really wish I was Aloy with my bow and arrow and just shoot those little things. need to turn around to go back.
All right. I'm convinced.
What? Look at this thing! Oh my god, I love the way it moves. This thing is gonna kick my ass. I only have 2 high potions left. I cannot see this ending well for me. Oh god! I hit dodge, motherfucker. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's do this. Oh, come back. Okay, I got some health back from that. Why can't I go? What the hell?
Seems like it still has some
pretty
fire
hot.
left in it.
Pretty hot, pretty hot. Oh no. Well, how am I? Hello? What? I don't understand. I think this is a matter of we tried so hard and got so far, but in the end. We fucking died. Jill! Jill! We'll die. Come on, come on, come on. Give me my thing. No! My thing! Oh, what the fuck? Get in there! Yes, my thing! look, okay, I got really far. I stayed alive for a long time. With no health potions. I did better than I thought I was going to. Now this part, I don't understand this shit right now. Ignition is getting me hit. Dude, this fight is crazy. Oh no. Well done. I hit air. Oh, what the hell? What is all this? I don't understand anything that's going on. I'm in the air! How did I get up there? I don't know what's happening. We gotta stagger this thing. Oh no, oh no, no! Get out of there, get out of there! What? I had so much health! That's too much damage. That's not fair. Dodged all that like a pro, though. Not that, though. I should have taken that much damage, okay? This isn't fair. Oh. Don't get in that. That'll like one-shot you. Let's not mess with that, okay? me again. He does so much damage. Oh my god, I can't tell what's going on. Okay, we can stagger him. Woo. Okay, get him. Stagger him. Please. Do enough damage to kill him, please. Maybe we should have brought Giga Flare. Oh no. Now what?
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Why can't I? Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well, that's not fair.
We better kill it quick.
Okay. Okay.
Good. We're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Please stop doing what you're doing. Hurry, we don't have much time left. Pull out all the stuff. God. Oh my god, my PS5 cannot handle this. Oh. Oh.
Going to be close.
Oh.
We will.
Everything's on cooldown. My battery is low. I can't see the health of this damn thing. Oh, go Titan! What was that fight? What the hell? That was crazy. Oh man, I'm sweating. Should have put on the heart rate monitor for that one. Oh my god. What the fuck? Woo. What the hell? Omega nodule used in crafting. Damn.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Whew.
Would you
That was
care to do the
fun!
honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that.
What?
We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
Yes, I have a deep,
No.
sexy voice.
But that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death. The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
Did we win? Did we win?
Error. found.
Yeah.
System failure imminent. System failure.
Oh, this whole place is coming down, isn't it? Maybe not.
I hope we did the right thing.
Oh, wait, maybe it is.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
That's what he does.
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Whatever you say, bro.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the
Bye.
hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Righto, we did it. Defeat Omega. That was the best boss fight of this whole game, I think, so far. I mean, the Bahamut fight was really cool, but in, like, as far as, like, mechanically, this one was the best. And it looked really cool. I mean, Bahamut will always look the coolest, the music, everything, but the music on this one was good too. Oh, let's pet Torgal. That was really good.
Get it, boy!
That was fun. That was challenging. Do I have any elixirs or ethers? You could assign them from the menu. I don't even know what ethers do in this game. Do they give me, Let's see. Let's go to the hideaway. Do they give me my special stuff? Ether gives me health? In this game? Na 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 na.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Yay! Echoes of the Fallen complete. We got a dusk shard, which will be displayed in Clive's chambers, as if unable or unwilling to accept the loss of their mother. With the destruction of the Sage Spire's heart did all nearby dusk crystals shatter and fade. Oddly, those far removed from the tower, however, do not appear to have suffered the same fate. Including a particularly suspect sample Goots was pulled into buying on a recent journey to Port Isolde. They're not even what you'd call decent, says Famiel. Oh yeah, the Dusk Shard, huh? Just like in Final Fantasy XII. Hi Justinian, hi Ryujin. And apparently Omega turns up in Final Fantasy XII. Is that one of the espers that we saw the We didn't see it in the game, but we saw in that video where we were watching their ultimate moves. 1 DLC down, 1 left to go. Yes. Overall, it was kind of I mean, the reason that I mostly had fun was just I was just getting back into the game and fighting, but it was kind of just okay until that last fight. Like, I liked some of the tougher opponents. Oh, it's a super boss. Omega is in 12. I liked the tougher fights, the challenge and stuff that we had, but I don't know, it was alright. Dude, this thing is so annoying. I don't know what's going on here. But the final fight was like incredible. Incredible. Alright, let's save. And then we will start the next one, which is the Rising Tide, I believe it's called. It's a little bit early to take a break, but we might as well take it right now. And when we want to do the... Let's see. How do we start the next one? Echoes of the Fallen we did. How do I do the Leviathan thing? I have to go to my room. Okay. All right. I will be right back, guys. Do what you guys need to do in the next few minutes. I'm not even gonna get up from my chair. So I'll be back really shortly. I'm just gonna run an ad. Give you guys an opportunity to get up and do what you need to do, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Thank you. All right. Thanks, guys, for your patience. Fuck, dude. Like, why? Thank you. All right, let's see if we can start the other DLC now. Dear Sid, I write you this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we picked up on our travels for some trusty gills seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path, Famiel. Bruh. Yes, in the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at point of Pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a better 3. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch. Alright, what's this? Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite any innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach, and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Heed the mysterious request. Yes, let's do it.
Leviathan the Lost?
Leviathan!
Why now? After all this time?
Good question.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
Otto.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Quest accepted, the rising tide. Okay, quest destinations for the rising tide are indicated with that. They should make it blue or something. I liked the purple one for the other DLC. It was easy to spot. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list, blah blah blah, and yeah, okay. Find Layla in Northreach. Oh, let's go talk to Karen and buy some potions and stuff.
There's something about it. Like it's cooling.
Damn it, I can't get up the stairs.
Clive. Go on then.
Okay.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Potions.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Last elixir.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
There we go.
Finished, are you?
So, I don't remember. Can we like use items in combat? Like, if we've used all the stuff on our shortcut, could we then come to the menu and use other stuff? Or can we only use what has been added to our shortcut? We can from the menu? Okay. Zanzibar, thank you for gifting a sub to Eric Illustra. Okay, so that's definitely good to know. Alright, so let's go to Northreach. Find out about this water Leviathan dominant. So
said they take another 100.
To the Veil it
there
is,
were
then.
yeah, to the Veil it is. Thank you, Clive.
Seems the Jews
There were
had a change of
theories
heart.
floating about that I saw that the little girl who helps Dion is the what she had the oh gosh, what was she selling? The medicine girl?
Looks
Yeah.
like you've got
What was her
first.
little jingle?
We can remedy that.
Can you now?
Solstices, something, something, something. Anyways, she was adorable.
But enough
There were
talk.
theories that she is the Leviathan. And there were theories that the child of... Well, I guess it wouldn't make sense, but there were also theories that the child of the lady that we saved and Gav took a fancy to, the pregnant one, that her child was Leviathan. I don't know if any of those turned out to be true, but we're gonna find out.
Fancy a peek behind
If it's
the veil,
if it's
my
the little
lord?
medicine girl or if it's somebody completely different. So, I have no idea. So we'll
I'm
see.
looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Do we have time for a detour?
We're not here for your services.
Oh,
We
guess
simply
not.
want to talk.
All right.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
Her laugh is a little bit creepy.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
I will. I plan on it. Okay, good advice.
Does
Yeah.
anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends. Do be careful.
I will.
Okay. We're here. One of my favorite spots. One of my favorite views of the game. Oh, guess we're fighting. I'm level 50. Don't try to mess with me. How do you run in this game again? I guess just like that, okay. I was wondering if there was a button, specific button I was supposed to push that I've forgotten about, but...
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
This doesn't seem like a great spot. It's like really out in the open. Doesn't seem safe at all.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
So, do we just wait for her to come back?
The embers are still warm.
Now I want s'mores. Oh, that sounds so good.
So you're Sid.
Hello.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The motes of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge.
Oh, yeah.
Only that it's been there a long
I
time.
remember that thing.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you.
Well, that sounded very
The wave was
judgmental,
raised
the way you
by
said it.
Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes.
So it's not the
You
medicine
see,
girl.
A little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay?
Yes, please.
My people await you there.
Lead the way.
The Lost Cloak. Oh, this is exciting. Leviathan has always been like my favorite summon, icon, esper, you know, whatever it may be.
All right,
I think
you might wanna
Leviathan's my
hold on to
favorite.
something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Okay, that's got me pumped up. Yeah, I also love Bahamut. And Odin's cool. I mean, once I start naming my favorite ones, and I'll just start naming all of them, you know, but...
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
I gotta say, Leviathan's my #1.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Yes. Looks beautiful.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you?
Ooh, waterfall.
The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Should we touch this? Must we touch this? I don't remember how this works. Okay, I guess I can't touch it. Okay. This is gonna be... Oh, let's take a look. Ah.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
I'm ready. I'm so ready. Let's go. "12 sharp fangs. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 12 sharp fangs." Hello?
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Wolf trap, level 50. Perfect level for us.
Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself?
Just let the pros handle this. Ow. Like I said, let the pros handle this after a quick nap. Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying. Josh, get up.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Yeah, never got branded.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Northern Wolf. A little cave action going
We're
on.
almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Okay.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
What in the world is that? What is that? Whoa.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me.
Yes, please.
Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
Is
and we aim to keep it that way.
Pretty piano. Hello. Hello. You're very strange looking. You look kind of creepy.
You know what? Stones glowing.
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Can I talk now? Is that okay? One of the things that Final Fantasy games are really good at is just the vibes. You know, the vibes. And this game has some serious vibes. But they all do. It's the music. The music and just the beautiful scenery. Even if it's pixel art, it's always like top notch. Boom! As long as I can punch things, I'm just happy in this game, you know? I just punch things.
The surge was an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted it.
Well, I can't wait to find out. I can't reach you. Yes, I can. What's this? Oh, I have to come back for that. Oh, I fucked that up. Damn it! No. I'm sleeping. Oh yeah. It's getting kind of hot in my room. Hey Vic, what's up? The huge wave just frozen in time is like mind-blowing. If such a thing existed on Earth, it'd have a million tourists a year. Yeah, that's probably one of the many reasons that they keep this place so well hidden. Also, I remember being really kind of mesmerized and curious about it when I saw it in the base game. I was like, what is that out there? I thought it was a moving wave until I got closer and I realized it was frozen. Like, I thought it was like it hadn't loaded in all the way or something.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Hey, Joshua, this is great. What are you complaining about? Let's take a little detour. Look at that bird. Think we can get close to it? Are you gonna fly away? Oh no, I can't go in the water! No, this is a travesty! No! Well, bye, birdie. Looks like an egret or something similar. It's like lots of big bugs flying around here.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Password.
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Mmm.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Exploring time. Are they talking about Torgal or Clive? Look at the size of that big dog. I don't really remember Mysidia in Final Fantasy IV. It's been too long. It's been too long, and yeah. don't know if I would put a replay of Final Fantasy IV before, like, the other Final Fantasies that I haven't played yet. But I would like to play it again. And maybe we will do it sooner rather than later. I mean, it's not... It's where Palom and Porum are from. Oh, okay. I love those two. The DS version of 4 really went out there? Like it changed the story? I mean, I remember the characters more than, yeah. Than, the locations. Mm-hmm. I don't really remember any locations. I remember Sid's airship, right? And there was like lava or a volcano or something. I remember going to, what, the moon? The underground with, yeah, the dwarves. I remember castles. Remember castle areas. And I remember some kind of like... We were going up like the side of a mountain or something, I don't know. And then some big event happened there, but I don't remember what. I think maybe where Cecil got his powers. I don't know, man. I don't know. We gotta play it again. We gotta play it again. Someday we'll play it again. He got like his other form or something. His hair turned white. I don't know. That's right. Okay, I remember some things. The thing that I remember you, Spooty Bard. I remember that. But the thing that I remember most, and spoilers for anybody who hasn't played Final Fantasy IV, but the thing that I remember the most vividly would probably be when the twins got petrified. I remember that, like, it just gave me like chills. Like that just was like, it horrified me. I didn't expect it. They're children, you know? Like it was just horrifying to me that had happened, and I was really upset. You saw someone play Final Fantasy IV in Japanese recently, and that part got a bunch of English speakers to come out of lurk to shout, "You Spooty Bard!" That's great. Alright, anyways. Let's explore Mysidia. Hello. Ooh. Lots of birds. We'll start this way, this direction.
The stalks are thin, the leaves limp. We should dress the soil with dung and straw at once, or I fear for the autumn harvest.
So they're growing... What is this? Is this wheat? And what's this? Cabbage? And what's this? Don't know what that is.
Just you stay away from that temple.
Well, I thought there would be more to explore, but so far there's not really much. Let's see what else we got here.
I give you my grain, you give me your eggs. Everyone's happy. Except for the eggs, maybe.
Or eggs.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Oh, I thought that was she was gonna respond or something. Man, this is beautiful. Wait, where does the water go? Oh, that way. Pigeons? And they've got all these little bridges. Bridges are fun. Bridges like this are fun.
Intruders! We must flee!
It's all right. They're the tributaries' guests.
After what their kind did to us. It's wrong.
I'm sorry. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It looks like things might open up after we talk to her.
Look, that one's got a black cape. Do you think he's the leader?
I am. I think, like, this guy looks like a blacksmith we could talk to, but it looks like he's not ready to talk to us yet.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
Maybe we should wait to explore, like, a little bit after.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have.
Hilarious.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Manda, I'm in a hurry.
These remember we were looking at the chocobos in Final Fantasy 12? These ones look the same. They look very similar, don't they? They look almost exactly the same from what I remember.
The tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be.
She told me to explore. You guys are just not nice. All right, let's get to this hall. There's nothing to see or do here right now.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, ma'am. It's just the way they are.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
All right, I'm ready. Tired of these jerks.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods?
Sucks.
It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
Would make him
It
dead,
would,
probably.
if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icon sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
I'm ready. So this is her great-great-uncle or something like that?
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
You accept the ceaseless
That's
something,
very
something,
kind.
something. Thanks, okay.
I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Thank you. Okay,
Our
so...
storehouse lies
Ooh.
across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
There are side quests in this DLC.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Let's take our time and do as we do. Be thorough and talk to everybody, do all the side quests, and have a good time. Ask about Delina.
My name is Delina.
And I serve as adjutant to Lady Shula, tributary of Mysidia. While other adjutants who came before me played the role of guardian as well as aide, Lady Shula is an able warrior in her own right and requires no protection. So I assist her in ministering to our people's affairs while she is absent or indisposed.
By way of example.
It was I who informed the rest of the village of your coming at the tributary's request. If there is aught you wish to know of our people or our village, please do not hesitate to ask. Alright, let's ask about the village.
As I'm sure you're aware,
This land was once the domain of the Northern Thanes, though the settlement had lain abandoned for some time when our ancestors' wanderings finally brought them here. Remote as it was, it seemed to them the ideal place to settle, and they duly cast the glamour over it that their new home might remain
the
hidden.
secret of the spell itself.
Oh my god, that's a lot of dialogue. The secret of the spell... Hold on. Can I move my camera up a little bit more? maybe? The secret of the spell itself had been passed down from generation to generation since the time we left Ash. We used it to disguise our camps, that the custodians of the lands through which we wandered should not learn of our trespass, and it was these temporary enchantments which led our ancestors to contemplate a more permanent solution upon arriving here.
So they built the cairns.
Filled with all the shards of crystal the tribe could spare, and summoned forth a glamour large enough to cover the entire land. And for many days and nights thereafter, their bearers labored to attune the spell, that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight.
And thus we hid ourselves away.
Welcoming none into our private haven. Until you, that is. At first, the spell only worked one way. It was only after the skies changed that we conjured a second illusion for the benefit of those inside. It was Lady Shula's idea, a salve for the nerves of those who feared the roiling storm clouds were a harbinger of the end. I pray that it brings you a little relief from the darkness of the world beyond the wall, as it has done us. It's very lovely. Ask about the moats of water.
Our story began
on the narrow coasts of southern Ash, where, for want of arable land, we relied on the mountain rains to quench our thirst, and the bounty of the sea to fill our bellies, and thus did we learn the value of water.
After the fall of Drake's Horn,
we spent decades in exile, drifting across the deserts and snowfields of the Twins, till at last we arrived here in Mysidia, our second home. Here we found mountains, rivers, and seas not unlike those of our first home in Ash. All that we lacked was crystal. We have no mother crystal of our own here, nor have we ever received any stipend from our neighbors. Were it not for the few shards we have been able to stockpile during our wanderings in storm, we might never have survived the first few winters, let alone cast the glamour that protects us. For to demand that the bearers among us sacrifice their lives for the benefit of the others was never an option. The hardships we had faced on our journey had brought us together, and we would not be divided again. Thankfully, our unity proved our strength, and so we have stayed, dependent only upon the blessings which this land provides. The springs, the rivers, the seas. These are all we motes of water need.
Fare you well, my lord.
Thank you. Let's grab our first side quest. Yes? Word.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
What tipped you off? Was it my black hair?
Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
All right.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
I wonder why she can't just do this herself. Seems kind of strange. Just go literally right down the road and ask them for some flowers? But I'm sure she has her reasons.
I'm not arguing. The child.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Well, we got one.
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons by showing them the evil in their hearts. Would you care to take a look?
Sure.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
Perfect.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
Quick complete. After completing the main objectives of some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel. Oh, okay.
Time to visit Pavard.
How do I... Oh. Report. Yes. Okay, I like that. Not super necessary for this since everything's so close, but at least I know how to do it now. Alright, let's see.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
She's so giggly.
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
It's on her
I will.
skirt, on her dress. I'm kind of blocking it, but that symbol.
Wasn't it just?
Oh, well, that was quick. We got some experience from it. And Titanic Block enhances Titan's iconic feat Titanic Block, making it capable to block attacks from behind while restoring a small amount of the HP regain gauge. Ooh, that might come in really handy for me. I wish you know, it would be nice if for the DLC, since I'm getting all these nice new accessories, that if they would give me one more accessory slot as, like, you know, a little gift so that I could use more accessories.
What is it you want?
Okay, so is there anything here we can craft that is new, or none of this stuff is an upgrade? What about this thing? No? Well... Damn. Reinforce? Fallen bracelets? Is that what we're equipped with right now?
Will that do, yeah? Better than you.
Well, we can get fallen bracelets +2.
Till next time, then.
Okay. Yeah, seems pretty good, I guess. What about the belt? Can we reinforce the
My
belt?
steel's just as good as any.
Reinforce. Fallen belt.
Better than you. Done.
Here we go. Okay.
Till next time, then.
Thank you. Maybe I'll have more stuff later. Minwoo's Cup, the Witten Hall we just came from, the Foundry, Forge, the stores, and another side quest. Okay, doesn't look like there's too much. I guess we're gonna have to take a little break. Take a break. Oops, I don't want to load. I want to save. Wonder if Husbando's home right now. Guess I'll find out. I'll go search for him. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. And I'm excited to go to find out what's going on with the Leviathan's person. And we'll do that soon. We'll do a side quest and then we'll do that. I'll be right back, guys, okay? Okay, tea, I'm back. Bum bum bum. Hello, Vic. Hello, Gary. Now you want a Kit Kat? Ooh. It does sound good. I like Kit Kats. Kit Kats are good. Oh, this is nice. Nice and peaceful. Let's go do another side quest. Hi, Comics. What's up? You want some candy? But what kind of candy? What kind? What kind we talking? Some fruit snacks? What we talking? You would so live here? I would too. I would too. I'd miss the internet though. But if you lived here, then maybe you wouldn't need the internet. I don't know. Think I could stream live from Mysidia? Is fruit snacks a candy? Yeah, they're like gummies. Kind of. In that kind of family. You'd miss indoor plumbing? Oh. What's that little percussion that they do in this game? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. What instrument is that? Is it like a bongo or something? Hi, XBB. How you doing? Anyways, whatever it's called, I like it. I like how they utilize it so often in this game. Like for the town themes and stuff. Thank you, Honka. Honka. Okay. Let's see what this guy's got for us.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to? Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
I'm the leading man, after all.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
I'm on the case. Okay, back the way we came. I like that.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
I think this is the spot we went to earlier.
This must be the path.
It's so beautiful. Yep, we came over here earlier. I don't see anybody though. Oh, yes I do.
They're not here either.
What you looking for? Boo.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, she's cute.
You must be Rooker.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times!
What?
Cities, they call them. And in
Oh,
these cities,
yes.
they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them.
Most children do.
One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
Okay, well.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
I don't know. I stocked up before I came here, so no promises, but I'll see what I can do. Nice. Hey, Ratmus. Did he just do the Blitzball prayer? No, I don't think. Isn't Blitzball like this or some? Well, are you talking about Blitzball or just the Yevon? Doesn't in Final Fantasy X don't they do something like this? I don't know. Does anybody know? You got your Blitzball team to level 99? It's the same one. In this game? As in this game, they go like this? Or you guys can't show me. You guys have to type, so it makes it a little more difficult. Oh, the Blitzball and the Yevon thing are the same. And isn't it something like this? Don't they make like a rectangle? I don't know. Haven stores now available. Oh, so you need to do the side quest just to get access to the shops here.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. The whole storehouse made of stone would make it a lot easier to keep our supplies in good nick.
Will you be back soon? You've still got to tell me everything else about the outside world.
She cute. Okay, let's see what you have.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted?
Maybe?
I will have to charge you.
Ooh! I can help you out. A Minwu waistcloth. Wow. Well, I upgraded the Fallen Belt, and now it's just... I don't need it anymore.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
I mean, I don't need it, but it'll help, so...
May it serve you well.
I'll take it. Ooh, Safe Haven Orchestrion Roll. 25,000. Okay, I can afford it.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
And then everything else, I am well and stocked.
I'll be here.
Okay. All right, so let's go. Let's go.
How long do you think this bridge has been?
Let's go to this frozen wave
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
and go see the Leviathan thingy.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Is there a river that we get to go through?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Oh. The ships are not in water. They got tossed onto the land, it looks like. What's over here? We gotta explore around a bit.
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
Can I at least get that whatever item that is? Aha! Alright. I'm guessing maybe we'll come back this way later on. I'll be a good little Clive, and I'll go where I'm supposed to go. have a map. Yeah, I have a map. Would you like to see it? Ooh. Look at all this. We gotta go this way.
We won't find Walias this way. The sea lies behind us.
I know. I'm just getting items, okay? I see something shiny. I have to get it. Hey, there's people here. Hello, what you doing?
No, I still haven't mended the bridge. And I never bloody will if people don't leave me to my work.
So curmudgeonly. Alright, so the path we want to go back this way. Curmudgeon sounds like a weapon. Do you bludgeon people with your curmudgeon? Oh, spiders, right. Well, burn it with fire seems to be a general thing that you can do against fire. Oh gosh, hello. Oh, we should watch her do her stuff. She's got a big old axe. What are... Oh, tonberries. Level 50 tonberry creeper? There's so many of them.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Man, they look creepy. Look at their little tails. They have like whale tails. That's interesting. Quite interesting. I think tonberries work really well in like a turn-based kind of combat style. It's harder to make them work with action combat like this. I feel like they did a pretty good job though in remake. They did a decent job. But I still think they're just always going to be best suited to a turn-based. They're just slowly creeping towards.
I can smell the sea.
Towards your party,
It's not far
slowly.
now.
There it is. Whoa, this is so cool that we get to see it up
How will
close.
we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape. You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even
Maybe
want to
I
ask why?
do. That's so cool. Right, this is exciting. I saw it from far away in the base game, and now I get to see it up close and go right up to it. Look at this guy. Adamantoise? Archelon. Oh! Shit. Oh, that was unexpected. Why is the camera being like that? Weak to lightning, which is good to know. Oh man, that was tough.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
Yeah,
it's what
I wanna
prevents
know.
the surge from being reclaimed by the sea, and Dwalius by his people.
Is that what keeps it frozen? And it's up here? I guess we're gonna have to go up here and probably turn it off or something. That's what I'm guessing. There's another one. Do I want to put on this new thing that I got? Let's see. Improves limit break, induced enhancements, berserker, increased attack proficiency with each precision dodge, increase rate at which damage multiplier rises when enemies are staggered. I like all of these. I don't want to take any off. I kind of want to put on the thing, this one, Titanic Block, but I don't know what I would take away. I guess I'll take away my old thing and replace it with something new. I have all new accessories that we've gotten in the DLCs. There you go.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
The surge. Let's go.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
Okay.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Did they say it was a child or a baby? I don't remember. Because I have in my mind the image of a baby, but I don't remember if that's what they said.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Man, this is so cool. Look at this. Wow.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Yeah.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead.
Another giant crater.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Wow. It's like newborn.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin, committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
This kid is gonna grow up with a lot of trauma. Poor thing.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. I think so. I can feel the icon inside me.
I want to fight the Leviathan.
Something's wrong.
Yes, something's wrong. Fight, 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 fight. You're not Leviathan.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Yeah, I want to fight the baby. Power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Crosswell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details are found in the main menu. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon to Clive's off arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing That's not a triangle. Pressing square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent. Multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream at enemies situated just outside melee range. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time. It can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. The tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. While using Serpent's Cry, pressing R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air. Extending the dodge even further, Tidal Torrent can be used while rolling by pressing square. Only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just a legend, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Oh god. Deluge. Cross swell. Okay, there you go. I'm like, how do I get out of this? Oh god. I don't know how I feel about all that. That refill business too much. Should probably get out of this. Ow. Hey, bro.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
We gonna get the baby out of there?
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Okay. Hold on a second now. Hey, Sleepy Ash the cat. Clay, what is this? How did you do that? What's going on? You finished Yakuza 0, Clay? Congratulations! Congrats! You pay bits for that? I've never seen that before. Message effects. This is the first time I'm seeing or hearing of those. That's really awesome. Congratulations, Clay, on finishing Yakuza 0. What are your thoughts? How was the story? Was it crazy? Did you love it? That is really awesome. How many hours? You loved the story. So much drama, right? All of the games are like that. All of those games are like that. Like, you're just like, you get so into it, you get on the edge of your seat. You know, that's pretty much how I was too, Clay. I would always say, like, well, for me it was specifically the combat. That writing? Yes! One of us! One of us! One of us! Okay, so I wanna, okay, let's do this. I wanna change to, man, we have so many of these. Whoa. Leviathan. And then we need to, how do we, oh, abilities. Hey, look at that. New stuff. Okay, so we took away... Hold on, we took away... Oh, we took away, frickin'... Oh, I think I did this wrong. I wanted to put it here. I wanted to put Leviathan here. Okay, so I want Shiva back. Shiva, Titan, and Leviathan. Okay. So we got Diamond Dust. We'll get Ignition. Or should I keep Gouge? I don't know. And I definitely want so we took away Ramu. You played it on the plane, and then in the cab, and then the hotel, and now you're here. Nice. Okay, so if we wanted to... Tsunami. Woo, we need that. Okay, so we'll upgrade Tsunami. I have room... I'll have room for... Will I have room for all 4 of these? How much ability points do I have? Abyssal Tier. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea. When the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. We gotta try everything out. So mastering... The only thing that mastering does is makes it so you can use it on other icons, right? Or how does that work? Or does it also make it stronger? What does mastering this do? Tsunami. Deluge. If you look at details, it tells you. Oh, details, details. Details. Oh, there's triangle. Oh, here we go. Mastery. Allows assignment. So what does mastery of this do? Extends tidal gauge and extends unlimited ammunition. Okay, that looks complicated. Okay, well, we don't really have a shortage of ability points here. Okay, so we have Deluge, Tsunami, Crosswell. Deluge. Okay, hold on. Abyssal Tier. So Deluge is good for the stagger gauge. And Diamond Dust is good for the stagger gauge. It has a long cooldown. Okay, let's try this for a bit. We'll go ahead and save, and we'll take a break. And then we'll do the last hour here. You'll be down for turn-based? Yeah, the Yakuza Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth. I like the... Well, I haven't played Infinite Wealth yet, but I like that style of combat. It works really well. And yeah, I never really... Well, I kind of have really warmed up to the brawler combat in the Yakuza games, but it did take me a while. It took me until, like... I didn't learn about Tiger Drop until what? Yakuza 3? So it wasn't until kind of after that that I started really enjoying it, enjoying the combat. You don't like side missions? I get it. I mean, not really, but I get it. Love the story mixed on everything else. Well, you could totally do like me, Clay, and just kind of really space out your Yakuzas. Because it could be a lot to play them like too close to each other. But for the stories and the characters, I think it's definitely worth it to keep playing, you know, if you want. To keep playing them, but don't like marathon them. I don't know how people do that. I couldn't. But really glad that you played it, Clay, and that you enjoyed at least one aspect of it. The most important aspect of it. That game made me cry. Yakuza 0 made me cry. I'll be right back, guys, and then we will play some more. Majima is unhinged. I love it. Oh, he gets crazier and crazier. He's pretty calm in Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 made you cry. Oh, Max, you say it as if you don't cry easily. Is that what's you don't cry easily from games? Because I cry easily. So when I say Yakuza 0 made me cry, people would be like, well, duh, everything makes you cry. Made you almost cry? You don't cry easily from games Yakuza 0 brought you close. Lefty, you cry easily? Okay, thank you. I'm feeling a little bit alone here. I felt like I was the only one. I cry super easily. Even if it's nothing sad or nothing, there's nothing like inherently emotional going on, but sometimes just like music or a beautiful landscape will make me like cry. Touching moments get you. Me too. Everything gets me. All right, I'll be right back, guys. See you guys in a few minutes. Oh, go follow Clay. Someone shout him out. He's playing Superman, Spider-Man 2 right now. BRB. Okay, I'm back in perfect timing because this video is ending. Bam. Okay. Husbando's cooking some steaks or something. Oh. Okay. I haven't played the Surge games. Oh, there goes the controller. I wanted to scoot over a bit. You Uber Eats pancakes? Pancakes are so easy to make. You should make pancakes. It's better when they're freshly made anyways. They get all soggy when you get them delivered. I can teach you how to make pancakes. If I can make pancakes, anybody can make pancakes. You're waiting on breakfast sausage and biscuits to get done? Ooh. With gravy? They came hot and fresh. I feel like just being put in the to-go container just causes them to steam. You make them sometimes, you just felt like going extra flavors. Oh yeah, because you got like chocolate chip and you got the banana ones. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you're right, you're right. Your mom makes good blueberry pancakes? That sounds really good. You can eat breakfast food all day, Ryujin? Same. Same. Blueberry pancakes? Does she do anything special or does she just put blueberries in them? Because for me, making blueberry pancakes is just making pancakes and then putting blueberries in them, and that's really good. But if there's another better way to make them, then let me know. It's the mom touch. Ah, crap. I can't compete with that. Am I Uber Eats shaming? I am, even though I have no room to talk because half of our dinners are door-dashed. I'm just joshing you guys, get it? Get it? Hi, Joshua. Okay, so we were going to return to the Witten Hall and then learn some more stuff. So let's do that. It's just sometimes when we DoorDash stuff, especially breakfast stuff, I'm just like, I have eggs here. Why don't I just cook the eggs that I have instead of spending like, I don't know, $4 for like 2 eggs scrambled and then they're just not even good, you know? All right, to the Witten Hall. We gotta figure out how to get that baby out of that bubble, right? Poor baby.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
to be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yeah, we just did that.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
That's messed up.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
There's all these side quests. Oh, guess we're not heading out quite yet.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment?
Camilla.
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Maybe we should just let him get hurt then. Then problem solved.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Speak for yourself, Clive.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Okay, sounds like we're gonna do some fighting. So, I am all for that. I wanna see what these new abilities are all about.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be.
Hey, how's your father? Welcome back. Never played a Final Fantasy game, should you start with Final Fantasy 1? I've never played Final Fantasy 1, so I can't really say whether that one's would be a good one to start with. A lot of people here started with Final Fantasy 1 back in the day. But yeah, you could, but you could really start with any of them. Hi, Combat V. You could start with any of them because they're all their own story. What is?
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
I think we found our guy. Doom, 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 boom, boom.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Okay.
I'll give you gut on
Thistle tier.
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Alright, what does this thing do again? Oh god, it's not doing anything. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's read. Abyssal tier. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway. When the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. So maybe I just wait? Do I just wait? It's getting bigger. Three. Well, let's wait. 3. Whoa! That was a lot of damage.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
And take me out to dinner first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
You know this guy?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Don't tell me the quest is over.
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
Maybe you came on a little bit strong, buddy.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you.
You can never leave.
We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Dead man walking. They probably won't kill him, but...
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Good point. Oh, I can go straight back. Yes, let's do that. Let's use our shortcuts that they're giving us.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother.
So she did
I also
that kind of work.
found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervey means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Wow. This guy's life is hanging in the balance here. I guess to be continued on that one? Hopefully we'll get to find out what happens. Okay, well this side quest seemed pretty short for this so far, but I was hoping we were gonna fight like a mini boss or like a tough enemy, you know? With that one.
This day.
Let's try another one. I thought there were more. I thought there was one more. Am I missing one here?
I can't go on like this.
Hi Games, how you doing?
Don't say that. You don't want to get yourself worked up again. Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
It wasn't me.
Nothing
I didn't do
serious,
it.
I hope.
I hope so too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Is there fighting involved? I would love to.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry.
All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick.
Can you shut up, man?
Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Leave me be. Let me go. Let me go.
Okay. Okay, we'll fix you up. We'll fix you all up.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Sounds like a solid lead.
Child.
Let's take the bridge. Bridges. There's Josh hanging out. Bye, Josh.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavard tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Well, I don't think he did it on purpose.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fannet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I like the way that guy talks. Alright, so the healer.
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty.
We gotta go investigate out where he was going. Which, stop coughing! It's annoying.
Let me go.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast. but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then...
But then...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
Tonberries?
You may have encountered them during your time here.
Yes.
The small, scaly beastmen.
I have.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me?
Thought you'd never ask.
And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
What in the world is going on? So we gotta go way out this way. Alright, I'm ready. They gave me all these abilities, these new Leviathan abilities, and I want to check them out.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
I'll help you out later, okay?
And once everyone left me.
Oh, this is gonna also progress the main story a little bit. Maybe.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Okay, but before that, we got some Tomberries to fight.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark. What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Those knives! Look at their little feet. Okay, Abyssal Tear, or Tear, to start. Swell. Boom. Okay, Deluge. This one. And then... Oh, Tsunami. Shit. Alright, let's check it out. Damn, overkill. We can vent this out, and new enemies approach. Oh, I forgot about this. You lose! I like it. I like Leviathan's moves. They seem really cool. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Yeah, they didn't really make the Tomberries very scary in this, though, did they?
silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Report back. Let's go!
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
Silver chain, a string of finely wrought links found offered upon an altar in Tonberry territory. Exactly as Mysidia's healer suspected. The delicacy of the metalwork combined with the fact that the attached pendant depicts the head of a dragon suggests that this is not the work of the beastmen.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
What the hell?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale.
Who would do that?
But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
But accidentally?
In trying to curse another, aye.
Oh.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Well, he kind of brought it on himself then.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Okay. Serpent ring design draft. Serpent ring recipes unlocked. So all these quests are like to be continued? You've obtained the design draft for Serpent Ring's accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. Ooh. You've obtained an Adderstone. Carved from aquamarine, Adderstones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone. Do I have to equip this? And our controller will vibrate. have to equip it, do I?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
What's this? Tide Strike? Ooh, let's get it.
I'd like to see another smith do better.
Ooh, got a new sword.
Here.
Look at that. Nice brand. Perfect.
Yes?
What else you got? Serpent's Wonder. So we can upgrade Deluge. We can reduce its cooldown time. Reduce this Crosswell cooldown time. Reduce Abyssal Tier cooldown time and Tsunami cooldown time. We'll need some Aquamarine and stuff.
A good tide to you.
Okay, so a couple more side quests. And then we can maybe do some main story, but we'll have to do that tomorrow. This is neat so far. It's nice to have a little place that we can come back to, get some quests, talk to some people. We have a blacksmith, little place to chill, and it's beautiful. And we've got our new abilities, and we've got a new sword. And I was thinking that with all these Leviathan abilities, I'm not sure if I'm going to be using the Titanic block very often, so I think I'm going to take that back off. And I put on the one that we had before, but where was it? Oh, it was called Berserker Ring, I think. Increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Do we want that? Yeah, we'll just do that for now. We might change it later, but for now, I think that sounds pretty good. We've had that for a while. Ooh, we have Genji gloves. Increased damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Well, that's nice. That's pretty cool. Okay. Berserker Ring, Revivement Bit, and Shiva's Kiss. Sure, I'll probably change it. I'll probably swap out Shiva's Kiss later, but well, that's probably good for now. I gotta go. It's 8:05. We'll be back tomorrow. And we'll finish, not finish, but we'll continue this. Good stuff. Very cool stuff. I really want to practice with the new abilities some more. Anywho, I'm so sleepy right now. I don't know why I'm so damn tired. But thank you guys for hanging out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy 16 Rising Tide DLC. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.